What's going on, all? I hope you are doing well. Happy Monday after a New Year's. A little rainy. We were supposed to get some snow today. It looks like they're saying now snow later and not today, just rain and clouds and cold. But I hope you're doing well. I hope things are nice wherever you are. If you do like the snow, I hope you get some. And I hope you've been able to enjoy it, go skiing or snowboarding or tubing, whatever it is that you all do. Um, if you look at the website, you saw that today there was a couple of one-piece breaks up there. That's all we had earlier. There is now also a NASCAR break. Should be fun. There's at least 6 autographs in that one out of a left side serial break. And we have turn 4. I don't know. I always like this. I would say this product, depending on which sport it's for, it changes the name. So whatever you call this product for each sport, since each sport has a different name, I do like that product itself. Turn 4, 3 and 2, like whatever, go down the line. I think that is a great product. So it should be a fun break. I'm excited for it. Why do we not have our list up here? There it is. But how's it going, Tina, Clinton, Emma, Keith, Richard, Snips? Let's see. Easy's in here. We got Big J. Who else? Josh was in here a little bit earlier. I don't know if you're still here, Josh, but good to see you in the chat. Jeff, how's it going? Probably driving right now. Reblin, you were in here a while ago. Good to see you. Fraylin off at chemo right now. I don't know if you're listening, but I do hope, Fraylin, that things are going well. I mean, every time you're in there, I know it's difficult. So I just hope things are going well for you. Oh, well, what's going on here? There we go. That's more like it. MG, how are you? Duck Dodgers in the chat also. All right, there we go. That's better. We are up to 15 likes already. How's it going, everybody? Welcome in. Happy Monday. We are back to our normal schedule this week. No more craziness of the holidays. It was fun, but it was so busy, and I'm still exhausted trying to catch up. But the kids are back to school. We are back to our normal routines. I hope that we can be here for a while anyway. So it's good to be back. I missed you guys, even though we didn't miss a stream last week. We just went on Wednesday instead of Friday. It feels like it was forever. So I still missed you. I'm glad to be here. How's it going, David? Let me see. What do we have left in the store? I know there's been quite a few orders today, which I did want to talk a little bit about them. So for 227, which is OP12, there's 3 full spots and 1 filler. And for 228, which is OP13, there's 3 full spots and 3 fillers. Those OP13 boxes, I'm trying to work a deal currently. We will see what price they are looking at, but right now those boxes are going crazy. A lot of places they are selling for $500 a box. I did put this one up there. I wanted to see if there was still interest to try to hit a red manga. I know that the price is a little more expensive. That's just how much they are selling for now. So I figured we would give it a try. I still would love to see us pull a red manga, and I know the chances are so tiny, but maybe they're at least a little better than hitting crazy hits from sports, right? I don't know. That would be an interesting comparison to see One Piece versus sports. How long until we get a $10,000 card? But like I said, I figured I'd put it up there, see if there was still interest. If there is, maybe we'll keep doing it as long as we can. And yeah, hopefully with wave 2, things kind of go down a little bit because we won't have the same ace hit. That was supposed to be released already. I don't know if it got pushed back because they had to change the ace wanted, but it's not here as far as I still know. How's it going, JJ? Right, Duck? Who knows? Who knows? Okay, let me finish these orders here, and we'll see what we have. I don't know, guys. Who is your take? What is your pick? Either Drake May or Stafford, Matt Stafford. Who are you taking? I will say he was very close. As much as I would love to see Drake May win it, and he has a harder team. No Pro Bowl, no other athletes on the team making it. I mean, Matt Stafford had a good year, and you guys know I'm a Patriots fan. So Stafford did really well. That being said, the last few years, when you look at either the strength of schedule or stats, the MVPs that have won it, neither of those applied. I think Josh Allen was something like 29th strength of schedule when he won. Lamar, I think, was 28th strength of schedule. The stats didn't necessarily mean anything. So, that being said, what do we think? Drake or Matt? These orders entered here. Take a look, but you guys have some time to talk about it, and we'll see what you all say. Okay, I think we are caught up. How's it going at Tavo and FFM? What's going on, Adam? How are you? Got a few people coming in. Clinton's in here. Eggs is in here. What happens when you got to look away for a minute, huh? Hey, Eggs, I will say this, though. You got Patriots versus the Chargers. I mean, just let me know what kind of cake you want, Eggs, because I got to give you some sort of like a get well soon cake. Sorry, Chargers are going down. I know, Eggs, I know. Chargers are going down. See, that's kind of what I think also, Big J. And that's why when people say, if you look at the stats, okay, that is an argument. People can say, if you look at the stats, but let's also consider the reason for the stats, right? So Drake May has multiple games of which the Patriots did not throw the ball in the second half, or multiple games of which he didn't even play in the fourth quarter. So yes, guess what? If you are missing multiple quarters of football where you're not in there trying to get stats or in there to pad your stats or whatever you want to call it, like, yeah, of course Stafford is going to have better stats because Drake May didn't play. Just gonna leave it at that. But something to think about for all of you stats people. Just there's a reason for stats, and the paper doesn't tell the whole story. Oh, I'm sorry, FFM. You're a Raiders fan. I do know. Yeah, actually, JTS had a very nice Gianti, right? Right, Adam? Also, MVP shouldn't be a quarterback only award. I still think Derrick Henry got robbed or Saquon Barkley. However, this year, I don't think there is another position player besides the quarterback position that should be MVP. I mean, if there's anybody else, are we also saying MVP is an offense only, or can it be defense? Myles Garrett? I don't know. How about Myles Garrett? I mean, you say that he had an O-line, Eggs, but he didn't really have an O-line. He had the same O-line as last year for the second half of the season. So yes, he started with a good one, but he didn't end with one. Yeah, I think so, Richard. It'll be a good game. Whatever happens, it'll be fun. Easy and McCaffrey, great player. Definitely a great player. Hey, Eggs, I could say that is definitely a part of it. There's definitely that also. But did you see the Patriots quarterbacks last year? Just saying. There's Gray Hoodie. There's Gray Hoodie in the chat. How's it gone cold? Gone. I know you'll be appreciative of this also. I did learn today. For anybody who's at all interested in One Piece, if you're at all interested, I did hear today that I will at least have 4 boxes of OP14. It's not a case, but it's at least something. So I should get 4 boxes of it. I'm going to keep trying to find some more, see if there's anything else I can pick up. But we have 4. So it's something. You guys can start getting excited. That release is coming soon. POB English, the third one, comes out in February at the end of the month, Gone Gold. I don't know why there's such a huge release difference on that one. As far as OP14, it's the biggest timeline difference that I've seen for any of the products so far, but that is not until the end of February. Hopefully it doesn't get pushed back, but we will see. There you go, Josh. Hey, you gotta cheer. You gotta cheer. I know, right, Gon? Starting in July of 2026. That is the current plan. It could change, but in July of 2026, the second half of the year, they did say releases after that point should all come out at the same time. I don't know if it's going to happen. I'm hoping it stays that way because it would be awesome if we all got the products at the same time, but we will see. Hey, there you go, Adam. Congrats. That's okay, Eggs. I don't expect Chargers fans to be the same way either, you know? I'm sure there are, Con. You and a lot of other people. I think, let me take a look. Is that all of our spots? Are we sold out of OP12? I think we might be. All right, OP12, that is the first one gone. So we are going to do OP12 first, Legacy of the Master. I really hope we see the Jewelry Bonnie manga today. If you guys want to play the manga game, the drinking game, it can be water. I don't care. But we're going to say that word a lot today. So I hope you're ready. Um, it should. Where are we missing? Okay. How's it going, Rissia? Good to see you. Right, Congold? It definitely is. All right, let me show you the list. Here's what we have. As you can see, absolutely nothing, although that's not too far off. Here's the real screen. You guys can see it here. We got 3 spots to go over in here for our full spot. This is for OP12. So, Legacy of the Master coming up. We have 3 filler spots to give away here. Our fillers, we have Richard G, Paul B for 2, MG for 2, Jeff DY for 1, Keith W for 1, Mike M for 1, and Kane Train for 1. Oh, don't do this. Why? What do you mean no source? All right, guys, here we go. I don't know what's going on. It feels like OBS did some kind of update again because I've had to reset everything. However, I don't think it did an update, so I'm not sure why everything's changed, but we will get it figured out as we go. Top three. Good luck, all. Here we go. 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. MG, Hall B, and Cane Train. Keith, how do you make it happen? Every single time, the last 3, 4 streams, you are the next spot. I'm sorry, Keith. I don't get it. If you did get in from those fillers, congratulations. And if you did not, you do have a chance to win some store credit at the end of the day here. So stay tuned for that. Otherwise, here's our full list. I don't know, Eggs. I don't know what happens. I mean, it works fine. It seems like until I go on to the stream, even if I reset all of the pages, make sure it's working right before I go live, somehow it changes and then it doesn't work. So, full spots. We got Mano with 1, MG with 2, Mike M with 1, Adam S with 2, Kane Train with 1, MG, Paul B, and Cane Train getting full spots from that filler list. So first we'll randomize your names, and then we'll do the serial numbers. Good luck. Oh, I should have taken a look at this right before. We've done it quite a bit recently. I want to say the big spots for OP12, I think it's 0, 1, 3, 8, and 9. Pretty sure. I think it's 0, 1, 3, 8, and 9. I cannot 100% confirm it at this point, but we will take a look if you want to know shortly. Or if somebody else wants to look in the chat here, that is an option too. End times, good luck. MG up top, MG down at the bottom. Here we go. 14. One up top, 6 down at the bottom. There we go. Adam with 0, MG with 1, Paul B with 2, Mike M with the 3 spot, Adam S with 4, Kane Train with 5, MG with 6, Kane with 7, Mana with 8, and MG with 9. And because I'm sure somebody wants to know, let's take a look and see which spots are the big ones. 3, 8, 4, 1, 7, 0, and 9. 3841709. All of those have all of those have one touch possibilities. 2 is also a pretty good spot. Not necessarily a one touch, but it is close. Right, easy. 2 is not bad. I mean, 2 still has a pretty decent card. Not necessarily a one touch, like I said. 5 and 6. Well, 5 and 6. At least you have a Luffy chance, 5. Sorry, King Train. Right, Gray? Any trades? I'll give you like 20 seconds. Usually there's no trades, but just in case, we'll let things marinate here just for a little bit too, because we can. Right, Emma? Yeah, so after I do hit the lottery, I will we'll be doing case breaks of 1990 Fleer, and we will one touch every single card. How fun would that be? Oh, you know, we are going to one touch a 1990 Terry Mulholland card in a red one touch because we can. I don't see any trade talk, so let's go ahead and get ripping. Good luck. I will say, we have had some nice cards come out of here. We did indeed hit a few one touches. We have not hit any of the top 3 chase cards though. So I'm hoping we hit at least one of the top 3 chase cards today. Here we go. Starting off with a Dawn pack. That's okay. Let's get it out of the way early here. Koala Leader, foil card of Koala. Going to the 6. Foil, that's the event manga that we actually hit last time. There you have it. So still hoping to hit, if we do get a nice one of these today. That's going to go to the 0. And this Dawn will be randomed. The end of the break. 13, by far 13 Freeway. However, if you're looking value-wise right now, if you were to go buy something, 12 is the best one that you can buy. OP13 is extremely expensive at this point. I think we got our first hit. Good luck. Foil going to the 7. Oh, that is to the 0. Going to Adam. Atom, we gotta talk. Mihawk is my guy. We gotta talk. I love it. Yeah, I know, right, Adam? That Mihawk is only going to go up in value, by the way. Uh, currently, not a super valuable card. Only about 15, but that is a great card. 100 whoop slaps. Right, Gray? How's it going, HBG? But when OP14 hits, that Dracula will definitely be worth a bit more. So I would say hold on to it. You got a leader pack here. Foil card for the 6 and a foil going to the 8. When OP14 comes out, yes, this card is definitely playable. The blue-yellow deck for OP14 is the best deck. However, the Mihawk deck is it's second. Foil card of Sabo go into 0. And foil to the 7th. Another leader pack coming up. Foil will go into the 3, and a foil to the 8. Just want to show you guys this. I suppose you see that by now, huh? We have something nice coming up. I mean, we're only 5 packs in, and we're already 2 hits in. Crazy. You do not, Adam. Great question. Maybe I will make a video on that, actually, because that is a great question. The truth is, no, you do not have to spend a lot of money in order to do that. Foil, going to the 9. And coming up, you guys are ready? Feel like it's a little blurry. Let me see if I can fix it for you. All right, there we go. Yasop. Look at that SP. Gorgeous card going to the 3 spot, going to MG. Or no, sorry, Mike. I saw the M going to Mike. There you go, Mike. Troll right there. My bad, MG. Ooh, I'm pretty sure. I don't know, Mike. Your choice. I think that would look good in both a red one touch and a black. That's a tough choice. Tough choice. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's $30, Adam, but I would say probably for $100, you could very easily win a bunch of tournaments with a one-piece deck. Ooh, we're split half and half, black and red. Ooh, I guess we're gonna go red. I see more votes on red here. So let's do it. Go green. There it is. These SPs out of 12 are such good looking cards. There you go. I don't know the second half of this one. I'm hoping this is a 3-hit box. Otherwise, the second half is going to be boring. So we might start going through these a little bit quicker. Foil for the 6 and a foil for the 6. Yeah, right? Gone gold. Dibs. Dibs is in the chat. I'm happy to see that you were able to make it, Dibs. Welcome in. Foil go into the 7 and a super go into the 6. Second Dawn pack coming up. It is also a leader pack. So foil for the 3, a foil for the 1, and our Dawn. Randomed at the end of this one. Another leader pack. We have a foil to the 7 and a foil to the 2. That is so strange, Dibs. I wonder why. Because you said you even tried unsub and then resub. You signed up for the newsletter, I think. Like, that is the weirdest thing. I don't understand. Foil for the 4 and a foil for the 2. However, that being said, I'm really glad that you were able to make it. It's good to see you in here. So strange, though. Oh, Burrow should blow. A foil to the 9 and a foil to the 6. Second half. Leader pack. We got a Zorro leader. Foil going to the 7 and a foil going to the 1. Super on the back of this one. A foil to the 8. And how about a Monkey D. Luffy on the super going to the 5? Do believe you got 3 hits in this one. Oh, congratulations, guys. We do have another hit right here. Foil to the 8. And the Kuma on the secret going to the 9. That is going to be MG. Pretty sure that is also like a 30-something dollar card. So 3 hits. Very nice. A foil to the 9 and a super going to the 2. Yeah, I knew it was going up. It was always one of the most popular cards. I think especially now, and I'll tell you why. Now that OP14 is coming out, this is a yellow card. That's how you can tell down here. But this card, as part of the blue-yellow OP14 deck, is very, very strong. So that card is going a little bit crazy right now. A foil will go into the 9, and a foil going to the 1. Foil for the 4, and there's the super of a Dracula Mihawk going to the 0. Foil will go into the 2, and a foil go into the 3. Foil will go into the 9, and a Nico Robin super go into the 7. Foil for the 9, and a super go into the 4. Overall, guys, not a bad box. Hitting the Kuma by itself, very nice. Alt art of Mihawk, also awesome. And of course, RSP. So a pretty good box. If you didn't hit though, I do apologize. Wish I could hit for all of you. Foil for the 9, and an SP go into the go into the, sorry, not an SP, an SR. Secret rare going to the 3. 2 more packs. Wouldn't that be something? A box with 2 SPs in it and 4 hits? That would be cool. Foil going to the 7, and a foil going to the 8. And our last pack, unfortunately, it is a leader pack. We got Koala, and a foil for the 1, and a foil for the 8. Quick recap. All of our special or secret rares. We have the Kuma go into the 9, the Mihawk go into the 0, and the SP Black and Red Yasop. Great looking card. We do still have 2 Dawn that we have to random off. We will do a race here and see who gets them. Really? Hey guys, first race of the day. You know that means we got to do a jetpack race. We got 2 minutes up on the clock. 5 times on the shuffle. And good luck. The first 2 people will get one of these done. And then we need to do a giveaway, right? I think OP13 is almost sold out also, but after we get this race done, I think it's time for a giveaway. Dibs, you know what? I wonder. I wonder if that will help. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. But maybe that'll give you more notifications. We'll try, right? Adam S. There you go, Adam. Getting one of these done. Second place, going to Mike. Adam and Mike each getting a Don. Where did my little sticky notes go? Surprise! The lightning's here. Each of you are going to take one of these. And I know we are very close on OP13. We do have NASCAR up there also. A minimum of 6 autographs in that one. Should be a fun break. Oh my goodness. Are we dropping frames here? I don't think so. My computer just started going super slow though. I think we're good. It looks like it. What in the world? Okay, I think we're better. But my computer just started going super slow. So we have 2 full spots, 2 fillers left in one piece, 7 full spots, and 10 fillers left in NASCAR. However, we are going to give away a NASCAR filler. All you have to do is type away in the chat if it lets us. There we go. Room exclamation. Why does it say chat is disabled? I hope that it starts picking things up. It's picking things up. Your guys' names are coming up, as you can see. However, I don't know why it says chat is disabled, because it's clearly not. So type away, get yourselves entered for a chance to win a filler into NASCAR. That's so weird. You guys know we got to do a car race. I don't know if you heard any of that because my microphone turned itself off also. And then my stream deck reset. So my computer is clearly doing something. I don't know if I like it. So if something happens, you guys know why. But I'm hoping nothing happens. Hopefully that was everything. We don't have to deal with anything else. But 5 times. And here we go. First place will get a filler into NASCAR. Oh, you should have heard it, FFM. It was fantastic. I actually figured out how to sing. It was amazing. The problem is I'm only allowed to sing 1 time per day. That's my superpower. And I already did it, so I can't do it anymore. Dead silence for a while. That is great. Yeah, so I don't know what's happening, but I hope that it doesn't do that again without me recognizing that it turned off. So I apologize, guys. But we're back. We are racing. Somebody's going to get a filler into NASCAR. We're almost sold out of One Piece. And yeah. Oh, and I have to show you guys what I picked up today. There you go, Jeff. How's it going, Freeway? Just a little late, but oh well. You'll get the next one. I think Freeway, you're just saving your giveaway spot for when we run a full spot in a 5K break of flawless basketball. That is probably not ever going to happen on this channel. That would be fantastic. I would love it. However, you guys would all have to be rich, and I would have to be rich in order to get 5 cases of it just to break for 1 break. All right, well, there you have it. Big J Money getting in on a filler for NASCAR. There you go, Big J. Dibs, you were so close. 2nd place. All right, Freeway? Yes, he is selling it very well right now, right, Adam? For the price of this break, too? Not bad. Not a bad deal. That's one of the fun things about it. With 3 autographs per hobby box of Prism, not a bad thing. Go back here. And let me... So let me show you what's in the NASCAR break, just in case picture wasn't enough. Turn 4. We have some of this coming in there. I don't know if you're guaranteed an auto in this or not. I was trying to read the box. It doesn't say anywhere other than each card is numbered to 75. on the base sets. But normally they say one autograph. This one it says nothing. These Prism boxes, though, we are looking for the Color Blast. You also have 3 autographs and at least 20 prisms per box on average. Now, how contradictory is that, right? There's at least 20 on average. Okay, so there could be less than 20, but there might be more than 20, averaging 20 sometimes. So 66% of the time, guys, it's guaranteed to work. That would be awesome, Big J. Do you, Freeway? Like an NFL Flawless 2020? That is a huge box. That's probably super expensive now, too, right? That's a crazy box. Freeway going big time. What? That's awesome. And I think one more order just came through. So we have one full spot left in One Piece. And that one is sold out. That's crazy, Freeway. I mean, I'm sure you've made some crazy money already in the value of that box. So that's awesome. And as Richard says, please, if you're tuning in here, we got 38 in. Just hit the like button. Doesn't cost you anything. I appreciate you. Thank you for hanging out. Good to see you in here. Let's have some fun. Let's talk about football too. Did your football team make it to the playoffs or did they not? If you are a Ravens fan, which I know there's definitely Ravens fans out there, I'm sorry. So let's just start with this. Imagine the pressure. Just think of the pressure that you have on you when, as a rookie, you now all of a sudden have to kick the football for a chance to get into the playoffs. That is a ton of pressure. That being said, I can only imagine how bad that kid feels. I feel terrible for him. Yikes. I just feel bad. I was hoping that the Ravens would make it in. And if you are a Ravens fan, I am sorry. How's it going, Travis? Good to see you. Yeah, there you go, Petey. Tampa Bay versus Carolina. That was another game. Whoever won went to the playoffs. So, right, Freeway? Never any pressure and still missed the kick. Guys, I think we are sold out of One Piece. All we have left up in the store is NASCAR. So if you guys would like, I still will try to go find some more One Piece boxes. I put this one up there just to see if it fills at this price because I know it is getting absolutely ridiculous. It keeps going up, up, up. I don't know when it'll stop, if it'll stop, but we'll see. So if you did jump in, I just want to say thank you. And of course, above all else, good luck. Let's hit a manga, please. Hey, Freeway, that is 100% the truth. However, it's not a very big stash, but I do have One Piece stashed. You can ask Jeff, aka Meatball, in the chat if I have One Piece stashed away. The answer is yes. Yes, I do. All right. Oh, that's the wrong screen. We want to go to this one. Fraylin, you're back. I hope you're doing well, Fraylin. Hopefully chemo was not too hard on you. Here's a look at what we have. Why are there so many of these? Let's fix that. So we have 12 filler spots. 3 of these spots are going to get in right here in order to help us fill the full break. We have Paul B with 2, MG with 2, Jeff DY with 1, Keith W with 1, Kane Train with 2, Mike M with 1, Dane M with 1, Gray Hoodie with 1, and Risha with 1. 3 names getting in, 12 on the list. Good luck, fillers. We are going to go a total of 6 times. Here we go. It's so hard, Big J. That's why I have to buy multiple boxes. But even that being said, I was actually just talking to somebody else today too about it. And stashing and storing One Piece. I have to buy occasional other boxes because I keep ripping the ones that I have. It's so hard not to. 6 times, good luck. Here we go. Oh my goodness. MG, MG, Kane Train, making it in. Kane, you're on a filler list, hot streak. MG, apparently you are also. Congratulations to the 2 of you. Guys, if you didn't make it in, I apologize. Here's my new strategy. If Kane and MG buy a filler, good luck. Maybe you should double up your chance. I don't know. MG and Kane Train, though, absolutely on a hot streak as far as fillers go. So here is our full list. Yes, I know, right, Adam? Yeah, it's crazy, Big J. The price per pack is crazy. All right. Yep, NASCAR next. Right, Emma? That's my hidden trick, Emma. You can't give it away. Don't tell them. Like, so for our full list, we got MG with 2, not MJ. That would be cool. MG with 2, Kane Train with 2, Nutty Nate with 1, Tony P with 1, Miguel C with 1, MG with 2 from the fillers, and Kane from the filler. So, 10 names on the list. First, we'll do the names, then we will do the serial numbers. You guys know the big ones on this one. We have 8, 9, 0, and 4. Those are the numbers that you are looking for. And I really hope we find a red manga. We are going to go a total of 13 times. Good luck. Pops, were you here earlier? I don't know if you heard or not, Pops. I know that you also like to jump in on One Piece. I did hear today my allocation, I will get 4 boxes. So it's not a case, but it is something. I will have 4 boxes of OP14. Hopefully I can still find some more, but at least for now, I have some coming. We got Cane Train up top, MG down at the bottom. Serial numbers coming right up. We are going to go a total of 10 times. Good luck. If you guys want to trade, I'll give you like a minute or so after this. Usually not a lot of trades, but just in case. Here we go. 1 up top, 5 down at the bottom. We got Miguel C with 0, Cane Train with 1 and 2, MG with 3, Nutty Nate with 4, MG with 5, 6, and 7. Tony, how do you do it? Tony, you got the 8th spot for a 3rd time. Good luck, Tony. And Cane Train with the 9th spot, 8, 9, and 0. Also good luck. I just hope we can find a red manga before it's all said and done here. Who knows? Maybe we'll open these till they're $1,000 a box. I hope it doesn't take that long, but it could be fun. You never know. I know it's crazy, Tony. I don't know how you do it. Back in the game, OP14 comes out not this coming Friday, but next Friday. So next Friday, I should have some. I'm not going to say it's guaranteed because I should have had some of this when it was released also. However, you guys know I had to wait a couple extra days. So hopefully on the 16th, I will have some OP14, but no guarantees. Right? That would be something. Come on. We want to see this guy. Not only do we want to see this guy, we want to see this color behind him, and we want to see a red manga. Let's just pull a $10,000 card. Let's make it happen. Good luck, everybody. Oh, those are going to be so good, right, Pops? Guys, if you did not know, Illustration Boxes Volume 5 and 6 will release very shortly. Check your Targets, check your Barnes & Noble, check online for them, buy them up very, very quickly, or you will not get any of them. I'm just going to tell you right now. Buy them very, very quickly when they are released. And when I see that they are out, I will try to make a video and tell you guys to jump on and buy them immediately because they have lots of these packs. And it's not going to sit. They're not going to sit there. They are going to sell super quickly. Good luck. Here we go. So the hits out of One Piece are going to come from the back 2 to 3 cards on these packs. That's where we're going to skip through the commons and the uncommons. All of these cards up front, and then we're going to get to our foils. This one, we are looking for the event manga of this one. That one's going to go to the 6, and our super is going to go to the 3. Yeah, they're crazy boxes. They're so good, Blackbeard. Right? I feel like his shelves, for whatever he chases, Pops, his stuff is always loaded. I don't know where he lives, but his stores always have stuff, and I'm a little jealous too. Foil going to the 9, and a foil going to the 4. If we find a Dawn here, we are hoping to find a gold Dawn. Hopefully we can see one of these. Foil for the 6 and a super go into the 0. Guys, I'm so happy that whoever discovered the trick to open these packs in the middle of the back here, it is so much easier and so much faster. And I want to just thank them. Foil for the 7 and a foil going to the 5. Me either, Pops. My target, it doesn't, so my target doesn't even have like Pokemon or anything. It has all of the secondhand knockoffs. Like maybe it had some Squishmallows, but after the initial drop of those, the only thing it's had since then are the knockoff version cards of Squishmallow. So not even the real thing. Like my stuff doesn't get anything. Foil go into the 3, and a foil go into the 1. Let us see a big hit. Isn't that cool, Tony? Foil for the 9, and a foil for the 2. It's ridiculous how much easier this is. I don't understand. There's probably some physics or something behind it, but it's still really cool. A foil for the 9 and a super go into the 2 spot. I don't know, guys. Feel like, all right, got nothing. That one just was, it was a little strange. Foil go into the 4, and a foil go into the 5. What? This weekend you did? That's awesome. I can't believe you found an OP9 pack. Those are so valuable now. Did you get anything good out of it? That's awesome, though. Foil go into the 6, and a super go into the 2. Pops, if that's the case, make sure you lift up that bottom shelf and just check underneath it, because I don't know, there's probably somebody that hid some down there or something. Who knows? Foil go into the 6, and how about a Sabo secret going into the 0? Guys, this is a good sign. When you hit a box that has a secret rare card, this one going to the 0, of course, being a Miguel. Congratulations. This means there is at least a chance of a manga in this box. So, good luck. See a leader pack here, or a leader card, I should say, of Luffy. Foil going to the 2, and a foil going to the 1. Last pack of the first half. We got another leader pack coming up. Gold D Roger. Foil going to the 3, and a foil to the 1. I don't know how many of you watch the show, but I will say, spoiler alert, first of all, just in case you don't want to hear it. I don't know what's going to happen, but it was announced that in the next season, I do believe, for the anime, because we're finally done with season 1, 1,155 episodes. But it was announced that there is a pirate stronger than Goldie Roger and stronger than Emu. So those are the 2 current most powerful pirates, even more than Luffy. But apparently we got a new character coming, so I'm a little excited. Another leader of Luffy, a foil going to the 3, and a foil going to the 2. That's cool, though. At least you found an OP9, right? That alone, very difficult. Foil going to the 6, and a super going to the 7. I know, I can't wait, Tony. I'm so excited. Foil going to the 2, and a foil going to the 7. We should have, I guess I can't say 2, but we should at least have 1 more hit. It should be an alternate art, but I'm hoping we have 2 more hits in this one. We also have both Dawn that we should get, and yeah, I think that's that. So somewhere in here, we should have 4 different packs that have something in it. Hey, you should pick them up, Pops. They're pretty good. Foil going to the 1, and a foil going to the 4. Leader pack. Foil for the 0, and a foil for the 1. So I do see a leader in this one. Dawn on the back. That is the Emu leader. We have a foil for the 7 and a foil for the 7 and a Dawn, which will be randomed at the end of this. Nothing good in it? I'm sorry. Hey, where are our hits? Oh, I think we have at least a 1 hit coming here. Foil for the 4. Wow, this is the 5 Elders alternate art. Going to the 2 spot, that's going to be Cane Train. Nice hit, Cane. Very, very popular card. Especially on the alternate arts. Super cool card. Great hit, Cane Train. Foil going to the 0 and a super going to the 4. And I really wish we could hit a God Pack. A manga would be fantastic, but I'd love to hit a God Pack also. Foil for the 3 and a foil for the 7. 3 more packs. One of them should be a Dawn pack, and one of them, I'm just going to say it, obviously no guarantees, but we got to put the vibes out there. One of them should be a manga pack. Foil for the 6 and a super for the 6. 2 more packs. That is going to be our Dawn pack. Foil for the 7 and the 7, and then we have our Dawn and our last pack. Please be something good. Good luck, all. Foil going to the 7 and a foil for the 4. We got foiled. We got foiled. Unfortunately, we even had the secret, and we only had 2 hits. That is a troll. Here's all of our supers. At least we did hit a very nice alt art for the 2 spot here, and a Sabo secret going to the 0. We do have 2 Dawn to give away. It's always nice when you get a secret rare, Tony, because most of the time it does seem like you will get at least a 3-hit box, but and it does mean that you have a chance for a manga. So when you only end up with 2 hits like that, it's a little heartbreaking, kinda. Very sad. Yes, alt leaders pops, there's usually 4 per case, sometimes 5, but usually there's 4 per case. I've seen a couple boxes that have had 5 in them, but I think the standard is 4, like 4.01 maybe, because not very many cases do, but that is usually what you will see. All right, we got to get you guys copied over into a race. First 2 places will get one of these Dawn. You guys know that because we are doing One Piece, we also need to do a pirate race. That would be kind of silly if we didn't. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Top 2 Getting a Dawn. Good luck. I very much like these cards, Freyland. The quality on these cards, super good quality. The artwork is fantastic. Very, very collectible. I mean, they're a ton of fun, and there's a reason that they're popular too. Not only is the show extremely popular, the cards themselves, very good quality cards. Whether you like it or not, One Piece is going to be around for quite a while. Just OP13 pops, not all One Piece stuff, just OP13. The odds and the way that things happen, it's different for like the EB sets, the PRB sets, those are different. And then the anniversary sets, they usually have a few more hits in them. So those are a little bit different also. Big J says 6 and 8 left in the racing break. Let's see if we can get that one running. Yes, they made a ton of 13. A ton of it. Tony, you're going to get one of the Dawn. Second place. MG, you are going to get the second one. Congratulations to the two of you, MG and Tony. Hi. I will tell you what. So I told you guys I picked some stuff up earlier today, kind of excited to even see it. It is very, very hard to find old boxes of One Piece, even OP08. Probably one of the, if not the least popular set there is. But today, while I was out, I found this OP7. I thought that would be fun. Thought it'd be a fun rip. I know One Piece sold out. NASCAR is up there right now. If you guys are interested, I could put up this box also. I did not see the post at all, Adam. I can't say. I will just say this. I did not see the post. I have no idea what it's about or anything of what it says. I know that there was some drama. I will say that. But I will also say and I hope nobody takes this the wrong way, but I just don't care. I am here on this channel. I don't know what happens on other channels. I don't know what the relationship with other channels is. I'm here to open some cards. I'm here to have some fun. If you guys would like to have some fun with me, that's the plan. That's what we're going to do. So I don't know what it says. I have no idea. But I am not going to try to be involved in anybody's channel of whatever else happens. There's a bazillion channels out there on YouTube. I'm going to be on here. I'm going to open especially some One Piece. I'm going to open some One Piece. We are going to have some fun, and that's what's going to be. I hope you guys join me. Like, that's what I want to be here for. I want to have some fun. That's my only plan. Whatever else happens, I hope whether you're new, whether you've been here, whether you're going to stay here, that's fully up to you. But I just ask that you be nice to others. And while you're in here, you help educate, you help have some fun, and we have a good time. And hopefully, it's some mangas. That's all I hope. So I don't have, that is based on not knowing anything of what was said or what has happened. But that is my plan. That's my only plan. Again, Adam, I wish I could comment on it. I haven't seen anything. But that's all I have to say. Like, thank you, Mano, you too. But yeah, guys, I don't know what it says. I have no clue, but I'm just here to have some fun. So I hope you join me. But I don't have any say on it. Absolutely, Mano. I hope you're having a great time. Very much so. MG, how's it going? That's my plan, FFM. I know that there's some kind of drama going on. I don't know. I'm just trying to stay out of that whole thing. I am going to be here to have some fun, and that's it. Whose channel? There's a bazillion channels, whether you're coming in from somewhere else or not from somewhere, whatever's happening, it doesn't matter. This is my channel. I hope you guys are here to have some fun. I appreciate you supporting me. I try to tell you guys, say that 100%. That's what we're going to do. We're going to be here, have some fun, be nice to people. That's pretty much the only goal that I have. That's all I want to do. So, that being said, there we have it. How's it going, Colin? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Oh, you like that, Emma? We have not done a box battle in a very long time, so that would be a fun one. Yeah, we should. You know, it'd be really fun. It would be a difficult one. But speaking of One Piece, how fun would it be to do either a box battle? So we could do a box battle of One Piece, or we could have like a, because you guys, if you're here, you probably watched my daily videos opening OP13, of which, yes, we did get a manga, and then that video went crazy. But we could do, instead of like a box battle, a daily battle where it's the first person to hit a manga or an SP or something like that. That would be a ton of fun also. But anybody interested, because I have not seen a whole lot of OP7, who would be interested in an OP07 break? I appreciate that, Rissia. That's all we can do, right? Like, I'm here because I love cards. If other people are here, that is the goal. That's what we're going to focus on. We are going to focus on cards, especially One Piece. If you're on my channel, you will 100% see some One Piece. That's all I can guarantee you, is that there's going to be One Piece, and that's the guarantee from this channel. So this is the Boa manga, PD. Who's interested in a left side of 500 years in the future? OP7. Anybody? I mean, we are, Tony. We are definitely in this community to meet babes, mostly coming from the One Piece manga. But, all right, I see a few people interested. because I did not know that I was going to find this, I literally picked this up, had some lunch, and got on the stream. None of it's prepared. So I will put this up on the website, but there will not be any pictures. It will be a very, very brief description. Well, I just hope we hit something crazy in here. A $1,300 manga? Okay, that'd be fun. Well, let's do it, right? One box. OP07. 500 years in the future. Definitely not going to be any gold dawn here. And 8. How crazy, guys, would it be if the one box that we didn't even have plans to open, because I didn't even think I would find any of it, how crazy would it be if this was the box that had the manga in it? That would be ridiculous, right? Probably means it's going to happen, but the box that we didn't even plan on opening. Let's see. Let me delete the picture. Oh, I need to figure out how much it's going to cost. It is going to be out to. It is going to be 32 a spot. Oops. And remove. All right, almost done, guys. This one is almost up there. I'm just working on the fillers right now. There we go. Hey, I think that is good to go, guys. 32 for full spots. I did put up 25% fillers. Like I said, no picture because I did not think I was going to find this at all, but we did. So I didn't go looking for it, but we found it. It is up there. 7 full spots, 12 fillers available, 32 for a full, 8 for a filler. NASCAR is also up there as well. 6 full spots, 8 fillers in NASCAR. Please let me know if you are interested. And hit the like button, please. Hit that like. Let's see if we can get to 50. And I'm going to give away, because One Piece is popular, before it goes super crazy, I'm going to give away, we'll do 2. First place, last place will each get a filler into this box of One Piece because I'm actually really excited to run it. Let's go here. And you guys know the keyword already. If you've been here for any amount of time, you knew it was coming. Manga exclamation. Type that in the chat. Let's hope we find one. Stetson's in here. How's it going, Stetson? Good to see you. Nike, welcome in. Josh, how's it going? I don't think I said hi to you yet. Did I miss anyone? Well, Dibs, if you have any questions, feel free to type it in the chat. Lots of people are learning it. So if you have any questions about One Piece, please let me know. Right, Josh? My bad. You know, Josh, I'm just trying to make sure that people don't say hi to you, Josh. Craig's in here. Man Jim's in here. Welcome to both of you also. We got a lot of people in here. Guys, I want to say thank you. Make sure you hit the like button. If you're new here, hit that subscribe button. I hope everybody's having a good day. Mark is in here. Welcome in, Mark. When does Two Piece come out? That is a great question, Snips. The answer to that one is Two Piece comes out as soon as you open up these One Piece cards and you cut them in half. All right, Blackbeard is saying if you got them, convert one and give two to chat. It's already sold out? Holy cow. Well, that was quick. I guess that's what happens though when you have a box that you don't normally find, right? Because I honestly didn't expect to find anything older than OP13, maybe OP12, but there was a box of OP7. Oh goodness. Adam, that's a good question. Already sold out though, guys. I am Blackbeard, you want to convert, but you want to give two to chat. Is that the real question? Because chat is moving very quickly, so I'm trying to keep up. I bet it's gonna go for, so if there's a jumbo box, Adam, I haven't even looked at it. I bet the hobby box is gonna be like $1,500 for Topps Midnight. It is a fantastic looking set, but I bet it's gonna be ridiculous. Just want to clarify again, Blackbeard, if you're out there, you'd want to convert for one full spot, and then you want to give two to chat, correct? Yes, you did get 6. Okay, perfect. I will do that. Let me... Oh, let's see. How are we going to do this? You guys have a little bit longer to get yourselves entered here. I'm going to try to catch up on these orders as quickly as I can. And then we'll get to the race. So you have a little bit longer if you're not already entered to get in on this One Piece one. You have just a bit more. Go like this. All right. Fun surprise though, right? I mean, doing some extra One Piece. I think in the past, I'm pretty sure I've only ever opened 2 boxes of OP7. Didn't get anything crazy. I do have a couple alternate arts because, of course, you get those, but I didn't get any big hits. Nothing nice came out of this. So hopefully this box has something fun in it. Going as quickly as I can. 1, 2. Almost there. And all right, I'm missing a one somewhere. Where's it missing? There it is. All right, guys, we are good to go. Now we just got to run this race and figure out who is going to get these two. We do have 4 fillers, actually, coming out of this one. So good luck. 4 of you do have a chance. Let's make it easy. We are going to do the top 4. 2 of these are courtesy of Blackbeard. And let's do another pirate race. 33 names up on the list, 2 minutes up on the clock. I am going to check chat right after this. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Good luck. Here we go. All right, let me catch up on the chat. That was a lot of orders. Let me see what you guys are saying because chat is going crazy. Yes, I will let you know, Blackbeard. Um, I, I I don't think that you'll be able to. If you do find some, you'll have to let me know, but I will send you a message. Oh, Fraylin, if you want to send pictures, you can send me either a picture on Instagram or send me an email, something like that. But yeah, I can help you out if you guys want to know about One Piece or what the cards are. Maybe I'll do like an educational video. I've had a few questions of One Piece so far. If you guys would like to, I will make a video about One Piece. Send me questions in an email, on Instagram, anything like that. Let me know what you would like to know, and we'll just make an educational video. It'll be fun. And then we'll talk about building decks since OP14 is coming up. Sounds good, Adam. 11 months. First place, we got Craig Mack getting a spot. Second place, Richard G getting a spot. Third place, Jeff D.E. Congratulations, Meatball. And fourth place, MG the Game. Even when he doesn't have a spot, he has a spot. There you go, MG. Congratulations. Each of you getting one filler into this One Piece break. Right, man, Jim? Oh, that's awesome. That's pretty nice, Fraylin. I know, right, Adam? That's what I was thinking too. MG won a spot, which means we know he's probably going to get a spot in this one. His filler luck has been crazy. All right, here we go. So that sold extremely, extremely quick. That is for this box right here. I, again, never thought I would see one of these, just finding one. So we're going to open it, and hopefully we get something fun. Let's take a look, see what we have. This is what we got in here. Blackbeard did convert one of his filler spots over, so he has a full one here, which means there's only two left for grabs. Those two right here. From those spots, we have JJ with one, Adam S with 3, Craig Mack with 1, Richard G with 1, Meatball with 1, and MG with 1. So 2 spots up for grabs. Let's get you guys copied over, and good luck. Don't forget, I know we're doing another One Piece because it's already sold out. Went super, super quickly. But don't forget that there is still NASCAR up on the site as well. We are going to go a total of 11 times. Top 2 names on the list. Good luck. Adam S. and JJ Sin making it in. I think that's going to be a great break, Big J. Lots of autos. Turn 4 should be fun. MG taking last. Feeling good. Like, I know you have no say in it, MG, but I guess thank you for saving some for the rest of them. I know, right, Big J? I will tell you in a second here, Rissia. But once we are going to randomize your names, then the numbers. And as soon as we are done with that, if you guys would like to trade, I'll give you a chance. And then I will tell you which spots that you want to hit too. So full spots, Stetson W with 2, Jeff DY with 1, Rissia with 1, Big J with 1, Paul B with 1, JJ Sin jumping in, Blackbeard with a spot converting over, Adam S and JJ each getting in. So there you have it. Wow, you know what I just realized? So the 2 people that got in are 2 people who did not have a giveaway spot. That's crazy. Bad luck for giveaways on this one. All right, let's go ahead and get you copied over. Good luck, all. All right, we are going to go 9 times. Jeff DY up top, Rissia down at the bottom. All right, we are going to go a total of 12 times. Good luck. At this current point in time, I don't know which spots are the best spots, although I'm assuming 8 and 9 are both going to be up there. But we will take a look right after this. I agree, Keith. 5 up top, 1 down at the bottom. Stetson with 0, Rissia with 1, JJ with 2, Blackbeard with 3, Paul B with 4, Jeff DY with 5, Stetson with 6, JJ with 7, Adam S with 8, and Big J with 9. And for those of you wondering which spots we are looking for, the ones that you want to see are the top spot is the 1 spot, actually. So Rissia picking up the big one. There you go, Rissia. The 8 spot, the 3 spot, the 9, and the 4. Well, this one's a little different. 0, 1, 3, 8, 9, 4. 0, 1, 3, 8, 9, 4. Those are the top spots. If you don't have one of those, I do apologize, but let's hope we get something nice in this one. Good luck, Rissia. What are the usually, and I will say this because usually it's true, out of One Piece, wow, look, the bounty's 560. How did that happen? That is not the truth. That should be 70. Why is it back to 92? That should be 57. Okay. Not that it matters for One Piece, but that is not true. Uh, Usually you want 8 and 9. So, Rissia, congratulations. Looking for spot number 1. Here we go. Awesome. There you go, Jeff. Guys, some of you did ask for more Star Wars. I was hoping I would have some today because I think Galaxy is a fantastic product and I love it, but it's not here. So I should hopefully have some more Galaxy on Friday. Good luck. No trade talk. Here we go. This is going to be fun. It has been a very, very long time since I have opened any of this. I wonder, I don't know if they've always been like this because I know it's kind of a recently learned trick, but let's find out if we can use that pack trick to open these two. Uh-oh, yikes. Pressure's on, huh, Rissia? Oh man, I will do my best. I will do everything I can do, and I hope that it comes through. What? Jeff, stay safe. Yeah, please stay safe. That's all I can say, I guess. Anybody else in the Santa Cruz area or Southern California, anywhere, wherever it's coming through, please take care of yourselves. We don't want to lose anybody in this community. Guys, look at that. It's still a thing. Way back in OP07. Yes, man, Jim. That has been a thing. I usually get one, but yes, we did get a delivery delay. It's, I guess, a normal thing for here. So, yeah, you know. Good luck, all. We're going to go over all of these cards because I don't even remember what else is in here. Which One Piece boxes to keep sealed. If you have a lot of money, Dibs, PRB1, that is the first one. You absolutely should have a sealed PRB1 in your collection. And if you can afford it, you absolutely should have an OP1 in your collection. Those are expensive. If you cannot spend that much on them, start with OP13. It is going to have value for a very, very long time. How about pickles? Egghead. I don't know if Eggs is still in here, but there you go, Eggs. We do have a leader of Vegapunk. Now, one thing we do want to see, I'm pretty sure this is the set that has the alternate art of him. That is a card that you very much want to see. A foil card going to the 6 spot. And a foil going to the 1. So Dibs, besides PRB1, OP1, and OP13, the next best set that you can pick up is either OP9 or OP5. Those are also very expensive, though. And then after that, still underrated at this point in time, is OP11, and then OP12. Those are going to be the top sets. If you want any other recommendations, please let me know. But in that order, that's kind of what you would want to hold. OP1, though, ridiculously expensive. Island of Women. Somebody in here, Tony, right? Tony was looking for babes. That's probably a good place to go if you want to find some babes. Foil card, Monkey D. Luffy, blue one, go into the 1 spot, and a foil go into the 7. There you go, Tony. I'm assuming also this box should have 2 Dawn. That has pretty much been a standard since the start here. Forgot we're looking through all of these just because it's been a while. There we go. There's another Mihawk right there. However, that's a blue one. OP14, the Mihawk deck is green. That Mihawk, though, if you would want to use that in the blue-yellow deck out of OP14, would be a good one. Foil for the 7, and a foil for the 6. I know, right, Tony? This one sold out super fast. Just because I didn't even know, I didn't expect to find this anywhere. I didn't think we would find this box, but here it is. I don't know, these are kind of fun. A lot of these cards are from Arlong's crew. One of the, if you watch the series, he did fight them. I was a little disappointed by the fight scene in the live action One Piece. If you watch the anime, it was a pretty epic fight. I didn't think that they did the live action fight a whole lot of justice. Just my opinion. Foil for the 1, and a super going to the 5. Paper Bun, aka Vic Blind Trade. What's going on, Vic? Good to see you in the chat. Here's a foil going to the 2, and a super going to the 9. Yeah, it's a lot of fun, Rissia. Yeah, if you guys have extra stuff, I mean, I need to do the same thing. I have a lot of, even just the commons and uncommons, I have a lot of these that I need to go over. So, trying to take a bunch of these to the next card show, at least organized too. So, there's a nice Luffy. A foil go into the 6, and a foil go into the 2. Still looking for our first hit out of this box. Guys, I'm pretty sure, as I say that, we have our first hit. Usually when you have a leader on the back of the pack, that does mean you are going to get an alternate art of a leader. So good luck. Figure out who it is. Megaton. No, not Megatron, but close enough. Close enough. Ooh, try to pronounce that one. Itamamizu. Something like that. There's another Pythagoras. Foil card go into the 6 spot. And Foxy. Wow, that is a gorgeous, gorgeous card. That is going to the 9 spot. Going to Big J. That is a gorgeous card. The texture on here. Does the camera pick it up? Sorta. As I wish I could show you this better in person. Oh my goodness, that is beautiful. Beautiful card. Congratulations, Big J. See? I don't know, Adam. I don't know. That is a gorgeous card. Here, would you like me to hold it like this? Is that better or worse? Better or worse? You'll see what I mean when you get it in person, Big J. You guys can kind of see it on here. The texturing on this card, though, it makes all these little details and everything stand out. It is a good looking card. Fun stuff. There's a Tony Chopper. I know Emma's very interested in that one. You have that, Tony, Emma? You have this one? Right, Dibs? Definitely don't surface check that one. We do have a foil of in go into the 2. That one probably could be, huh? And how about a super going to the 5 spot? Jinbei. Lots of crazy stuff here. Khalifa. Joseph. Shaka. A foil card coming up, going to the 7. This is kind of fun, guys. Marguerite on our foil. I know plenty of people want that one surface check. That one's going to go to the 4 spot. Yeah. This is kind of fun, though. Doing a little throwback version of One Piece. I might have to try to find some other old boxes. Just because it's not every day that we get to, and some of those boxes are ridiculous prices. So it's not every day we can, but it would be fun. How's it going, Ron? Welcome in. I don't know. I think we can start speeding through these just a little bit, unless there's some extra nice artwork somewhere. Foil card going to the 6. And wow, how about one of the original secret rares? That one is also Sabo, going to the 8th spot. That one's going to Adam. There you go, Adam. Now, I don't know if at this point in time, if you could hit a manga in the same box as a secret rare. I know that was something that was discovered after, I don't remember if it was PRB 1 or OP10. So I don't know. I cannot tell you if that secret means that there's a chance at a manga in this box or not. We sure are, Ron. I do see that this one is going to be a leader pack of Boa. This is the card that we do want to see. Well, not the leader card, but we do want to see the character version. Get the manga. Foil going to the 7 and the 3. Last pack of our first half. Foil card going to the 2, and a super of Portia going to the 2. Nice. There you go, Emma. How about that one? Happy Shark. Monda. Guys, we got a 3-hit box. I don't know what this is going to be. So, good luck. It is a nice card, whatever it is. Monkey D. Dragon. That Rob Lucci going to the 3. This one going to the 5. Going to the 5 spot, that's going to be Jeff DY. Hops, I know you collect a lot of the alt arts. You have this one? Nice hit. Pretty fun to get a 3-hit box. Not bad. Don't think that means we have a whole lot else left here, though. Probably this foil card go into the 7, the ace go into the 3 on the foil. We should still see 2 Dom coming up, though. We're going to go through these quickly, guys, especially when we have a leader pack. Foil will go into the 4, and a foil go into the 7. How's it going, Bob? Good to see you. Ooh, there's a nice Tony Chopper, Emma. This is the foil version. This is going to the 6 spot. Going to Stetson. And that is the card we were hoping we would find in a manga. Jewelry Bonnie. That one's going to go to the 6. And by the way, I don't mean this set. That Jewelry Bonnie, that picture is very similar to the card on her manga from OP12. This set, the manga was Boa that we were looking for. Here is one of our Dons. Boa Hancock on the leader. Foil going to the 6, and a foil for the 0. Now, as far as Don go, they are not super collectible. However, each of these Don is going to get a 1-touch, and I will tell you why. If you guys look at this picture, all of these characters are on the same Don. Most Don, that's not very common. There'll be like one character or something will be a little bit different. But because that has so many people on it, it sells for a little bit more than the other Dons do. Hey, thank you, Bob. You too. Thanks for stopping by and tuning in. I don't know if you're interested in NASCAR at all, but there is NASCAR. Yeah, and so if you want some of that, you can go ahead and jump in. Oh, guys, look, Nico Robin. A foil card going to the 7. And how about that Boa on the super rare going to the 1? Foil of Luffy. That one's going to go to the 3. That is a very cool Luffy card. Going to Blackbeard. And there's another Luffy going to the 9 on the super. Foil going to the 3. And a foil going to the 2. Still 6 full spots. Let's see if we can get that NASCAR one going. Jewelry Bonnie, leader. Rob Lucci going to the 3 on the foil. And Baccarat going to the 0. Is this the card that you were asking about, Braylon? I don't know if you're still in here, but this is not bad. I would tell you that it's not anything crazy or anything like that, but it's a pretty decent card because it is a foil card. Oh, okay. Nice. Well, hey, there you go, Pops. Foil of Karina going to the 5. and a foil going to the 7. Gray. Rob Lucci on the leader. And then we have a foil going to the 7 and a foil going to the 6. Last pack. This is our Dawn pack. We didn't get anything crazy. We didn't hit the boa that we were looking for, but kind of fun to have a little throwback here. Look at some of these old cards again that we haven't seen in a while. Foxy on the leader. Lucy going to the 2 on the foil. That one's going to go to the 2 also. And our Dawn. 2 people will each take one of these home. Top 2 names in our race. Do a quick recap. All of our supers. And then we have to random off both of these down here. We have the Dragon going to the 5. Secret of Sabo going to the 8. And the Alt Art Leader of Foxy going to the 9. Not too bad. Open an old box, get 3 hits out of it. I'm sure that they probably did, Adam, but I'm sure that they also probably knew what they were doing with a lot of the artwork in one piece. All right. Let's see if we can get the NASCAR running here. Thank you guys for jumping in on that one. Kind of fun just to do a throwback of something like that. Might have to try to just pick up a couple boxes and see if I can still find anything cheap and I don't know, or cheap-ish anyways compared to some of the new stuff. And then we can see if we can hit something nice. Some of those cards, because they're old and hard to find still, they have some pretty good value. All right, here we go. A race screen. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Top 2 names will get one of these done each. Good luck. Here we go. He snips. Oh my goodness. Yes, Blackbeard, they do indeed say that. JJ, you are going to get one of these. Congratulations, JJ. And it looks like Pops. Pops, you are going to get the other Dawn. Congratulations to the two of you. Each getting one of these. One of the more popular Dawn, aside from the Gold Dawn, of course. But yeah. Yeah, that fully makes sense, Adam. Guys, this NASCAR break, though, should be a fun one. Again, turn 4 and Panini Prism. We do have 2 boxes of that, so there's at least 6 autographs in this one. Are we at 50 likes yet? We're close, guys. 5 likes away. Let's see if we can get up to 50 likes. Six full spots, 7 fillers. We are gonna do another giveaway. I'm gonna give away one more filler, so we'll be at 6 full spots, 6 fillers. But please hit that like. Let's see if we can get up to 50 likes. Okay, I will check, Blackbeard. What about foil cards? Would you like foil cards, or because I know they're a little bit different? Right, Ron? All right, let's go to Nightbot. Trusty old friend. Do a giveaway. We are going to say, oh, I hope you guys can spell. Checkered. I would have said a checkered flag, but I felt like that was too much. So, checkered exclamation. Winner of this race will get a filler into the NASCAR break. Sounds good, Blackbeard. Bojarg, how's it going, Bojarg? Bojarg, did you? Yeah, I would say that was a pretty good price, Blackbeard. Bojarg, did you get your package? Oh, not till Thursday or Friday? I saw a lot of people's packages were delivered already, so I was hoping you got yours, but pretty cool. If you guys missed it for New Year's, we did have a special part of that special was there was a 1 of 1 bounty. And if anybody hit a 1 of 1 in the break, everybody in the break got paid. If you guys, most people have gotten paid back already. So most people have gotten paid already. If not, I did still see that some of those payments were processing. So keep checking. But Bojarg pulled a 1 of 1 with the Chicago Bears and got everybody in that triple sport break paid. Congratulations, Bojarg, and everybody who jumped in. I just want to say thanks. That was super fun. That was such a fun break. I'm glad that one sold and filled out. I like it. We might have to do some more of that kind of stuff. I just thought it was really interesting. Oh, awesome, JJ. I'm glad. So JJ, I sent to a couple people in Canada, and I will say, for whatever reason, when I send them to you, I always get a warning notification that says, warning, package will be delayed delivering here. But it seems like you got yours pretty quickly, because it sounds like you actually got yours a little quicker than some people here in the United States, which is good to know. I don't know why it tells me that if you already got your package. Yeah, that was awesome, Bojarg. That was super cool. That was a fun break. I really enjoyed it. All right, Tina says cut off. So here we go. Get you guys copied. We'll go back to the race screen. Last time we did cars. This time we are gonna do go-karts. 2 minutes up on the clock. 25 names on the list. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I don't remember if I took Streamlabs out of this one. So if Streamlabs wins, it is going to go to the next person. But Top Spot will get a filler into this NASCAR break. Good luck. All right, guys, I'm going to dual Nightbot. Let's see. What? I finally beat Nightbot. He is able to be beaten. What? No way, Keith. Keith rolled 100. You tripled up on 15 points, Keith. Better than nothing, I guess, but what a time to roll 100, too. That's like 3 times, maybe, that I've seen a 100 rolled. First place is gonna be Eggs in Bacon. There you go, Eggs. Tibbs, you were second place again. Oh, that's 2 races where you got the second spot. Congratulations, Eggs, getting one of those fillers into NASCAR. Very nice. Should be a fun break. There you go, Eggs. So again, this should be fun. There's a nice, well, there's a couple nice cards actually that you can hit. Got some, especially this kid right here. Speaking of which, pull something of his, going for some pretty nice money. Some nice chases if you guys watch any NASCAR or know anything about NASCAR at all. I still think NASCAR has the best patches, game used mems, whatever you want to call them. You can get a car. You can get pieces of the car. You can get the tracksuit, the tires, the burned rubber. I think NASCAR has always had the best mem cards in the sports game. Just my opinion. But let's see if we can get this one going. Wow, nice hit, Keith. Keith, was that 2025 that you got? 2025 blaster? That's awesome, though. That's a good hit. There you go, Keith. I'm gonna open something. Where did I put it? Oh, I don't know. Good luck, Clinton. No, thank you, Clinton, for always hanging out. I appreciate you. You got a piece of the guardrail? That's awesome. See, I don't know. I think that NASCAR has great stuff. I just think it's fun. You can pull some really nice things. I'm sorry, Bojarg. Trying to catch up here. Yikes, that's so scary. I'm very sorry to hear that, Bojarg. Yeah, Big J. Didn't you see my review on the channel? You gotta watch the review. I don't recommend them unless you are a Caitlin Clark fan, which I am. That's why I bought them. I was a little skeptical, even myself. I love Caitlin Clark, but at the price, I was a little skeptical of buying those books. And then I did the review, opened it up, very skeptical of buying those books. However, I am going to hold that in my PC probably forever, just because, I mean, it's Caitlin Clark, and she's awesome. But if you're buying them for cards, not worth it. Definitely not worth it. Oh, that probably weighs a ton, David. A lug nut card? That's really cool, though. That probably weighs a ton. Kind of like those game used feats, right? Huge, super thick cards, but Keith, I think that's a good idea. And there's also a reason there's still 10 at your target. My target that doesn't get anything had 30 of them. I bought one, but they had 30 of them. So just saying, for a target that never has anything that actually got a product, it is probably ridiculously difficult to hit anything out of those books. I did see some orders come through. Let me take a look, see what we got. We are at 4 full spots and 4 fillers, so we are getting there, guys. Very close. Let me put those in here. There we go. So I know that the chase is, of course, the guy on our cover here, Connor, but who's your racers? I can't say that I have any favorite current racer. My favorite, though, for a long time has always been Casey Kane. For those of you who know our kids' names, you probably know where we got one of them from. I like Casey Kane. He is awesome. But that is my take on it. Adam, are you still interested in NASCAR? Because it does, I don't know if you were going to get 1 or 2 spots, but if you, I think you said a couple. I don't know. If you were going to pick something up, though, it does look like it might run today. Right, Emma? Who knows? That's a throwback name, David. Ward Burton. He was pretty good for a while, too. Keith, of course, likes Tony. That makes sense. I get it. Richard Petty, Jeff Gordon. I did have a lot of Terry Labonte stuff, Clinton, because when I used to live in Arizona, he also raced dirt track cars, and I got his autograph. Him and Bobby Labonte both. So that was kind of fun. Big J says Carl Edwards. He was always my sister's favorite because he would backflip off of the cars if he won. So that was always interesting. That's cool that you got to see him win. Dale Earnhardt, Jeff Gordon, Dick Trickle says Snips. Hey, don't make fun of Days of Thunder. That was a good movie. I, of course, I mean, all of us as siblings, we all had a Ricky Rudd like tracksuit type thing. So our whole family was a Ricky Rudd fan. If you guys watched the Tide Car. Eggs. Oh my goodness. That's funny. Hey, yeah, but Keith, I don't even know how many times we watched that movie as a kid. Days of Thunder? I don't even know. What? That's awesome, Ron. That's so cool. He raced with Jimmy Johnson. Yeah, Pops, I will definitely say, I mean, occasionally I still tune into it right now, but I don't watch it near as much as I did since this last time that they changed the scoring system. I do not like the way that they do the scoring at all. I don't like how they switch the positions and the starting and all that kind of stuff. It's not the same. I don't think it's for me personally. Same for myself here. I just don't think it's as interesting. I used to watch it a lot more. We would go to races. We would always have like a family trip just to go to Phoenix because I mean it was right there. But it's just not as interesting as it used to be. Right, David? I just don't like it. And I, yeah, we used to watch every Sunday, but I really don't like all these stages. It's just not fun. I think we are down to two fillers left. Four full spots, two fillers. Yeah, that's about the same time that I stopped also, David. Just, it's completely changed the sport. And so I was like, you know what? It was around when Casey Kane was retiring anyway. And I was just like, the sport's not the same. I don't get to watch Casey. Like, I just, I would say eventually slowly, but then when I tried watching the races, I was just like, this is not as entertaining. It's not the way it used to be. You don't have the hard nose racing that I used to like watching. It's so I still tune in occasionally, like I said, but I don't watch it near as much as I used to. Oh, what? That's crazy, Bojarg. Yeah, right, Tony? Let me use the sim. That sounds awesome. Sounds terrifying also, but there is peace of mind knowing that it's just a simulator. That is super cool. Snips. Hmm. What do you think, guys? We're super close here. Four full spots, two fillers. I don't really want to leave this one till Friday. I think we're going to run this one today because we're over halfway sold already. Yeah, we're going to run this one today. So we are down to three full spots and two fillers. While we are waiting, we don't always have NASCAR. So when we do, we are going to give away a member spot in this one. This will be to all the triple and home run members, I appreciate you, so thank you very much. But we will do a race for each one of you. Go, let me pick up our members here. Don't block it, I want it open. Triple members. Get you copied. So all you triple members, you are going to get one spot here. Home run members will get 2 spots in this race. 13 triple members, good luck. Let's get you copied over. Adam being our home run member, he's going to get 2 spots. 15 names total on the list. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Good luck, everybody. Top spot will get the member spot into this NASCAR break. Good luck. How's it going, Slay? Good to see you. Happy Monday. I hope you're having a great Monday so far. Slay, I don't know if you're interested in NASCAR. You did miss out on the 3 one-piece breaks from earlier, but there's NASCAR. There will be some one piece for sure on Friday, though. Who's going to take it? We got 30 seconds left. Oh, I'm sorry, Slay. We did a fun one, too. We didn't get anything crazy, but we did have a 3-hit box of OP07. That was a very big surprise to find out there when I was looking for things today. Keith, I hope you're a NASCAR fan, because guess what? You just got yourself a member spot into NASCAR. Congratulations, Keith. There you have it. Keith taking that one home. We are down to 3 full spots and 1 filler left. I gotta find something to open. Oh, guys, so this isn't something that I'm gonna open, but Eggs, are you still in here? You'll find this kind of crazy too. So, this is a cool story, and I'm a little sad, and I will tell you guys why in a minute here, or you might figure it out. But so I went to my local store. You know, local, I say. It's a ways away, but I was there and um, just asking about things. I wanted to see if they had any Star Wars or Marvel, which they did not, unfortunately. But when I was there, the guy was telling me that he opened some of the gave them all out, but the Marvel Studios blasters. I know Eggs said that they're horrible. You guys watched me open them. They were horrible. But I did pick up a couple of blasters from there. I gave one of them actually out to you. If you were in the hobby box, that Marvel Studios break. And the guy told me that one of the customers came in, opened a Marvel Studios blaster in the store, and he pulled the Henry Cavill numbered to 5. I think he said it was a 3 out of 5 auto. 3 out of 5 auto in store out of one of those Marvel Studios blasters. I was like, what? That's crazy. Super crazy. Oh, good luck, Big Brother Bry. That sounds ton of fun. You have a whole case of that. You will definitely have to come back here and let us know what you get. That sounds like a ton of fun, though. Yeah, right, Keith? Numbered to 5. Uh, what did they call it? The Cavalrine? The Cavalrine auto out of 5 from a blaster box. What? He said he pulled it in the store, so it wasn't one that he took home either. He opened it right there when he bought it. I was a little amazed. I was like, what? That is so cool. Slay, thank you. Slay saying he got the full spot and a filler. Good luck, Slay. So I think we have 2 full spots left, and that's all we have. Somebody might want to message Adam and say if he was going to jump in, he should jump in now. Otherwise, I don't think he's going to get a spot. Yeah, we are down to 2 full spots. Yeah, the Wolverine variant, the Cavalrine. Cavalrine to 5 auto from a blaster. How much is that worth? I don't even know. Let's look it up. Let's see. Well, that one's crossed out. The 1 to 25, I don't know what it finally sold for, but 1 to 25 it's listed on eBay. I haven't checked on 130 point, but it's sold for 4,800. So I don't know what a to 5 would be. Have a great night, Slay. Thanks for stopping by. I'll try to put things up there earlier for Friday. That way maybe you still have a chance to jump in on some One Piece, because I know you've missed the last few. Great question, Dibs. A very large part of that depends on which card you're talking about. Oh, Emma's leaving. Oh, bye, Emma. Bye. Thanks for hanging out. If it's a manga card, they typically sell for like 1/3 to 1/4 the price of English versions. However, if it is a red manga, it sells for maybe 80 to 90% of the price of the English version. So it's a little different. Those are for the chase cards. All the base cards, I mean, you can get Japanese stuff for 1/5 to 1/8 the price. It gets really cheap. We are down to 1 full spot, and then we are good to go. So let me do this. While that full spot is waiting to sell, why don't we go ahead and we will run our filler list here. 1, 2, 3. Let me show you what we got. So this is what we have. Whoever messaged Adam, thank you. Thanks for letting him know that it is about to sell out. Yeah, so the prices for the boxes also, Tibbs, that's a whole different thing. There are less packs in a Japanese version, and the pull rates are also different in the Japanese version. So you can get the Japanese boxes for like 1/10 to 1/12 the price, because it's harder to get things, and there's just not as many packs. So you have to buy more boxes. So it's not as fun. I also don't do a lot of Japanese because I played the game, and because I can't read Japanese, I don't really buy the Japanese products. All right, so for our fillers, we have 3 spots that need to get in over here on the left side. We have Keith W with 1, David P with 1, Big J with 2 of them, Eggs with 1, Dane M with 1, Jeff DE with 1, Craig Mack with 1, Bojarg with 1, Dane with another, Big J with another, and Slay All Day picking up the last one. From these 12 names, 3 of you are going to get a full spot into this break. Let's go ahead and head over to random.org. Good luck. Also, guys, again, I know I said it already, but I just want to say thank you for hanging out, helping to get this one filled. I appreciate you. Hope you were having a good time. I'm hoping that we can see some extra big cards today. We at least had a one touch, but I'm hoping we can see multiple one touches here. So good luck. We are going a total of 7 times. Well, I do need to read it, Keith, because otherwise it makes it hard to play the game. I can't, unfortunately, I can't just look at the cool cards and say, oh, sorry, I win. That would be a good strategy. I might have to try that, but I don't think it would work. Top three, we got Big J, Jeff D.E., and Keith W. getting in. Some of you just had some bad luck if you didn't make it. I do apologize. You do still have a chance to win something at the end of the night here, so stay tuned if you missed your fillers. However, thank you for helping someone else get in and help pay for those spots. I appreciate you. Better luck next time. Now let's see some crazy hits. Have a great night, Rissia. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out. Sorry we couldn't hit you the Boa manga. That would have been something, huh? Especially on a box that was just sitting around for who knows how long. Craziness. That would have been fun. One full spot. Here's what we got. Who wants to close us out here? Two boxes of Prism. We are also looking for bounty number 57. Yeah, right, Big J? It had been a while for Keith. I'm a little happy. Okay, not just a little. I'm definitely happy that Keith finally hit one. He has tried for so long and I felt terrible, so I am happy that Keith made it in. If you didn't, though, I'm still sad. Obviously, we can't get everybody, but it is nice to see somebody who has tried so many times to finally make it. And I think we just sold out, guys. Whoever picked up that last one, thank you. Mark grabbing the last spot. Thank you, Mark. Picking up the last one. So there you have it. Let me show you the list and we'll get things going. Full spots, we got Stetson W, Dwayne H, Anthony A, Slay All Day, Adam S, Marco, Keith W with the member spot, also getting in on one of his fillers. There you go, Keith. Big J and Jeff DE also making it in from the filler list. First, we are going to randomize the names, then we will do the numbers. Good luck, all. We are going to go a total of 8 times. This one should be fun. I'm really excited this one sold out. Good luck to all of you who got a spot in here. Oh, Serial numbers coming up. Now, this one you actually probably do want the one spot. See if we can hit a 1 of 1. Not always going to happen, but it's not like One Piece unless you open OP07, apparently. We did find out that the one spot is good in OP07. All right, 10 times. Good luck. 5 up top, 3 down at the bottom. And Keith with the 0. Dwayne picking up the 1 spot. There you go, Dwayne. Slay with 2. Jeff DE with the 3 spot. Keith with the 4 spot. Adam S with 5. Stetson with 6. Anthony with 7. Mark with 8. And Big J with 9. If you guys would like to trade, now is the time. Of course, we will open up turn 4 last, but let's hit some big stuff. Might as well. I'm sorry, Bojarg. I know it's got to happen, right? But you know, it's never any fun. I don't see any trades going. So I'm going to go ahead and we're going to start ripping. 3 autos per box. I'm kind of hoping we see at least one nice one. And I hope that multiple numbers do hit an auto here. Four, 5, and 6. There you have it. Obviously, this side has at least one pack that's a little thicker. Pretty sure it's this pack right here on top, too. Look at that. One side is clearly thicker than the others. Let's go ahead and start on the left side. Good luck. Oh, I'm supposed to try the middle of the pack pick trick, right? Panini Race Experience. There you go. Three off the back. Pot of Gold, we got Bubba Wallace. Ryan Blaney. Mark Martin on the Viagra call. Cody Ware. Jeff Gordon. Chandler Smith. Kurt Busch. Kyle Petty. Bailey Curry. Corey Day. I know that hat. Hey, if you guys watch racing ever in your life and you don't know that hat, you watched the wrong racing. Oh, that's not the right racing. Take it back. Unclip, delete, cancel. Forget what I said. I thought that was going to be a Richard Petty. Noah Gragson. Man, look at that. Look at me. Go ahead and clip it. You guys can laugh at me all you want. It happened here. 15 out of 175. I mean, they must have heard me talking, right? They must have heard me talking or something. Richard Petty on the silver going to the 0. I feel like it's justice. Richard Petty. So not quite number 57, but going to the 5 spot, Adam S. Talk about a troll. That was definitely a troll. I'm not going to read all of these numbers because that would take forever. I would not have a voice by the end of this, but I will at least show them all to you. Man, a cowboy hat, like, come on. Austin Cindric, Brad Kozlowski, Gio Ruggiero, Daniel Dye, Bubba Wallace, Daniel Hemrick, Christian X, Todd Gilliland, Richard Petty, Shane Van Gisbergen, Kyle Larson on the Pulsar, and Tanner Gray, our first auto right there. No number. That is going to go to the in spot. In is going to be Anthony. There you go, Anthony. Picking up the first auto in this break. Kyle Larson, 25. Wow, the 5 spot hits again and going to Adam. You guys, Adam wanted to get in, almost missed out, but hitting 2 numbered cards right off the bat. There you go, Adam. Show you all these numbers. There you go. Come on, Deuce, says Slay. Let's get you a nice 2. At least these are not in every pack, but I kind of like how they do it in the other sports now, where that is a pretty card. Don't know if that's just a base insert, but it's still pretty, so we're going to leave it to the back. Brendan Butterbean Queen, Davey Allison, Hayden Deacon, Jesse Love, Chase Briscoe, Nick Sanchez, Justin Alkire, Luke Finhouse, Alan Kulwicki, Kevin Harvick. 127 out of 175 going to Anthony. Ryan Preece and Groovy on the Brad Keselowski. I don't know if this is just a regular insert in NASCAR, but that is going to go to the 0. This silver is going to go to the 2. And of course, this one going to the 7. Feel like I maybe should have opened a second box of top loaders. I think we're going to have a lot of them out of this one. Huh. I don't know. That's probably good, huh? You guys see what I see? Do you see what I see? I know the holidays are over, but what's the same? Nope. Do you also see what I see? This is not a bad pack, guys. Not a bad pack. I don't know if the one on the back is also one of these, but I think it might be. Gold emotes in the chat. We got Corey Day, Alan Kulwicki. How about that guy? I don't know. He might be like decent or something like that. Base card of Connor going to the 9 spot. That's going to be Big J. There you go, Big J. Corey Heim, Lane Riggs, Ty Gibbs, Jimmy Johnson, Matt Mills, Hayden Honeycutt, a pulsar of Riley Herbst. Good luck. Oh, we got a car. Corey Day. 204 out of 299 on the Riley. How about a Corey Day? I mean, it's gold. It's probably not always are these cards going to be worth a whole ton, but we gotta give gold lightning. Just what we do. Now, I can't tell. Is this red or is it gold? It's definitely different than our first Groovy. It must be red. 38 out of 99 on the Kyle Busch. There you go. Going to the 8 spot, that's Mark. There you go, Mark. Picking up a nice one. And now the big question. Who's going to get the gold? Going to the 1 spot. Going to Dwayne. There you go, Dwayne. Corey Day. I mean, it is a rookie. Not a one-touch. Somebody help me out on that one. It might be pretty close. I'm going to put it in a top loader for now, but please let me know if that is a one-touch indeed. Riley, of course, going to the 4 spot. Going to Keith. We're not even halfway through the first box yet, Jeff. Complain to gain, right? First, we got another one of these. Chris Buescher. Oh, we got a big list to go over. Forgot to go over the base cards because the last pack had a lot of hits. Shane Van Gisbergen. Haley Deegan. Nice. Austin Cindric. Sammy Smith. Dale Earnhardt Jr. Tyler Ankrum. Christopher Bell. Carson Voppel. Wow, that's a nice one. Natalie Decker on the auto. Silver. Going to the K. K spot is going to be Keith. I know Keith is going to be happy with that one. There you go, Keith. Right behind it. Matt Mills on the red. 239 out of 249. And Cole Custer on the silver, going to the 6. Couple pretty nice packs coming back to back. I don't know. I think NASCAR itself is always fun. More hits. I think tennis is fun. I don't know when we're going to get another tennis product, unfortunately. I was hoping we would have one to start out the year here, but it just didn't happen. over all of these numbers. And there you go. Craig. Looks like we got a green one coming up. Oh, I know. I keep waiting. I did hear, Jeff, back from them. They said maybe a couple more weeks still. So it's getting close, but I'm even more excited and anxious now. I want to know what we got. No sales yet. Okay. Yeah, we can one touch it. John Hunter Nemechek, Riley Herbst, Kevin Harvick, Brennan Poole, Brian Deegan. I loved watching this guy. I know he didn't necessarily race NASCAR. Everything he did, though, he's just so good, so entertaining. Mark Martin, Chris Buescher, Matt DiBenedetto, Haley Deegan, right there, tearing down the family line. Parker Retzlaff, Josh Williams, Red Raja Karuth, Green Scope. Some products, the green scope is to 8, and I think base prism, I want to say it's out of 75. Haley Deegan on the green scope. Nice. 131 out of 175 on the Raja. Going to the one spot, Dwayne. And 35 out of 149 on the green scope. Going to the 5. That's Adam. There you go, Adam. Awesome. Thank you, Big J. It sounds like it definitely will be a one touch, so might leave it in the top loader for now, and then before I ship it out, I will put it in a one touch, but pretty nice. Definitely a nice hit getting the gold here. I don't know. Maybe we'll put it in a one touch before we're done here. Alrighty, here we go. Josh Berry, Christopher Bell, Ross Chastain, video game move of the century. I will never forget that race finish. If you guys didn't see it, go look up Ross Chastain wins the race, wall race, finishes first. I don't know any of that stuff. You'll see his crazy finish riding the wall. Kevin Harvick, Chase Elliott, Jeremy Clements, Cody Ware, Jeff Gordon, Aiden Deegan, and Kyle Petty. Aiden Deegan, 72 out of 175. Kyle Petty, going to the 9. Ruby, we got a Kurt Busch going to 9. Tyler Reddick, Brent Cruz, Eric Jones, Ty Dillon, Joey Logano, Chandler Smith, Kurt Busch, Daniel Dye, Bubba Wallace, orange Chase Briscoe on the wave, and Jack Wood on the purple. 70 out of 125 go into the 0 spots, and 6 out of 99 go into Stetson. Jeff, I think we're just saving the big hit on the 3 spot till the very end. That's what I'm hoping, anyway. I mean, this is still the first box out of 3, so we have a ways to go, but there must be something nice coming, right? 2, 9, and all the other numbers. We're just waiting. We are going to hit a 3 out of 5. That's going to be our plan. We can't hit a 3 out of 1, unfortunately. So we are going to hit a 3 out of 5, I decided. At Kenseth, Austin Dillon, Caden Honeycutt, Ross Chastain, Austin Beers, Gio Ruggiero, Jamie McMurray, Daniel Hemrick, Hayden Deegan, Jesse Love, a blue Ty Gibbs. Nice hit there on the tie. And a silver. These cards look so clean. Chase Elliott. 134 out of 199 on this one. Going to Keith. And that Chase is going to go to the 9. That's Big J. Look at all of our numbers again. And there you have it. We have 3 packs left in our first box. We do still have 1 autograph left coming up somewhere in here, or at least we should anyway. You got a light blue color coming up. Davey Allison, Caden Honeycutt, Chase Briscoe, Sheldon Creed, a 0 out of 5. AJ Allmendinger, Anthony Alfredo, Chase Briscoe, Nick Sanchez, Connor Zilish, Corey Heim, Red Sammy Smith. And it's another card. Shane Van Gisbergen. 42 out of 249 going to Slay. 36 out of 49 going to Stetson. Nice hit there, Stetson. Guys, we are going to have a ton of top loads at the end. This is still box number 1. Two more packs. Here we go. Oh, we got to try this though, right? Tony said he tried it on a couple sports cards, or sports card packs. Does it work? Does it work? I don't think it works, at least on Prism packs. We tried. I don't think it works the same, unfortunately. I know he said it on some cards, not all of them, but I don't think it works on Prism. Ricky Stenhouse Jr., William Byron, Kurt Busch, Tyler Reddick, Andres Perez de Lara, Frankie Muniz, another rookie card. He also had an auto. Now he has another rookie card this year. I don't know. Harrison Burton, Lane Riggs, Austin Cindric, Sammy Smith, Lane Riggs on the red checkerboard, and Bailey Curry. 166 out of 175, and going to the 7. For select baseball, I mean, I don't know, Emma. First off the line baseball for $130. That's not too bad when you can hit color wheels, and it really depends on the checklist though, but you could get some nice stuff out of select. I'm not going to say that the price of cards is good in general, but you can hit some nice stuff. I agree, Mark. Where's our color blast? We have a couple of boxes here, hoping to find something nice like that. William Solich, Kyle Larson, Carson Voppel, John Hunter Nemechek, Josh Berry, Jake Garcia, Dale Earnhardt Jr., Taylor Ankrum, Brian Deacon, Mark Martin, Orange Wave, Lane Riggs. There's our last auto, Brendan Butterbean Queen. Going to the N, that is Anthony. There you go, Anthony. Butterbean. What a name. What a name. I'll take into box number 1. Is that one a one-touch, Mark? I know we have the gold, which is going to be a one-touch, but how about that auto? Without any crazy hit in this one, I'm hoping we see a really nice one come out of here. Lima Bean Joe. That's funny, Bocharge. You like that, Slay? I mean, you get it, right? The 2, the B, the S. There's a little bit of a theme there, I suppose. Definitely not done on purpose, and that is not sarcasm. We got a green coming up. Hey, guys, look at that. Casey Kane. And guess what? The best part of Casey Kane's number 5. Jeff Gordon, Daniel Dye, Carl Edwards, Riley Herbst, Michael McDowell, Davey Allison, Noah Cragson, Radek Keselowski, William Sawalich, Ricky Stenhouse Jr., and that is what I thought as soon as I saw the Dodge logo. Casey Kane on the green scope. Nice card. All right, first, Ricky Stenhouse. 147 out of 299. Going to Anthony. Good luck, all. 84 out of 149. Going to Keith. Nice hit, Keith. Out of 3? What? Nice. That's awesome, Mark. Kind of crazy. I do think that the best spot to this point in time has been the 4 spot. 4 spot is kind of crushing it so far. But we only are 1 pack into our second box. And good luck. Noah Cragson, Ricky Stenhouse Jr., Danica Patrick, Justin Allgaier, Luke Finhouse, Alan Kulwicki, Ty Gibbs, Jimmy Johnson, Matt Mills, Caden Honeycutt, Austin Dillon on our red, Ryan Priest in the back, 136 out of 175, going to Stetson. That silver is going to go to the 9 spot. Lots of cards. You guys will not have any shortage of cards on this one. That is the truth. Jesse Love, Luke Finhouse, Brendan Butterbean Queen, Christopher Bell, Carson Voppel, Matt DiBenedetto, Haley Deegan, Parker Retzlaff, Josh Williams, Jeremy Clements, Kevin Harvick on our Pulsar, 58. So close. 58. 1 off the bounty out of 299. Nice one, though, Mark. That's a pretty good card. Richard Petty going to the 8 also. Nice hit on the silver, too. Might have to do a quick reset here. Huh. Well, surprise. Okay, then. In that case, I'm pretty sure, yeah, we got 3 numbered cards coming up, it looks like. I think one of them is also the light blue to 49. So could have a very crazy pack here. Good luck, everybody. Danica Patrick, Kyle Busch, Cody Ware, Jeff Gordon, Chandler Smith, Kurt Busch, Daniel Dye. Yeah, definitely loaded. Now we just need to see some big names, Big J. We got the cards. Now we need to see the big names. Daniel Hemrick, Chase Briscoe on the red. Yeah, we could get a big one, Clinton. We're hoping. Kyle Larson on the light blue. And Lane Riggs on the Talisman. Wow, what a pack. 95 out of 249. And going to the 5-spot, Chase Briscoe. That's Adam. Kyle Larson. I do think this is out of 49. 12 going to the 2-spot. That's Slay all day on the Kyle. Nice one. There you go, Slay. This gorgeous card. Look at that gold. Going to 7 out of 10. Going to Anthony. There you go, Anthony. Don't know if the inserts hold the same value, but that could also be a one touch. If somebody wants to check on that one for me, please. Who knows? Do need to make some room though, because these cards are about to follow. So let's do this. There we go. Yeah, it sounds like most of them probably not. The truck was $12. Okay. I mean, that might be, I don't know, what, 5 to 10 then? Kind of crazy. Unfortunately, we didn't get the big names, but we got 3 hits again. Looks like another 3-hit pack. Brent Cruz, Christopher Bell, Hayden Deacon. Hey, Bob is back. How's it going, Bob? Jesse Love, Chase Briscoe, Nick Sanchez, Connor Zilish again. That is the 3rd one in this one. Corey Heim. There we go. A numbered auto. Landon Castle. 81 out of 99. Going to Dwayne. There you go, Dwayne. John Hunter and Nemechek. 39 out of 199. And Noah Gragson. 33 out of 149. There you go, Jeff. You got a card. You got a card, Jeff. And Bubba Wallace on the Groovy going to the 6. The 5 spot's gotten a couple things, Bob. Nothing too crazy. The 4 spot has been the best spot in this break currently, I would say. But anything could happen. Yeah, 4 and 7 definitely picking up quick. 4 is probably still the top spot. 5 is pretty decent. 7 not doing too bad either. 1 picked up some pretty nice hits there too. How's it going, Rasani? Brad Kozlowski. Todd Gilliland. Ty Gibbs. Lane Riggs. Austin Centric, Sammy Smith, Dale Earnhardt Jr., Tyler Ankrum, Brian Deacon, Mark Martin, Joey Logano. There you go. There's a nice one. 100 out of 125 going to the 0. That's Keith. And Frankie Muniz on the rookie silver. That is probably a pretty decent card also. Could be a big one. Nice hit right there. That's been pretty decent, Rasani. Nothing crazy out of one piece, but we did have a one touch at least. How come? Exactly, Jeff. There we go. I show the number on that one? The 2. Go into the sleigh. I don't remember if I showed that number, but now you see it. No, you don't. Another Butterbean. Groovy Butterbean. Go into the 3. Kurt Busch. Carson. Hocevar. Chris Buechner. Brennan Poole. Ricky Stenhouse Jr. Kevin Harvick. Chase Elliott. Ty Dillon. Joey Logano. There he is again. Pulsar Butterbean product. Oh, we got a purple. Please tell me this is the right hat this time. Nope. Noah Gragson. 32 out of 299 going to Slay on the Butterbean. Purple Gragson. 46 out of 99 going to Stetson. We are trying to hit number 57. Should have doubled the top load budget on this one. It's getting a little crazy. Not even done. Justin Haley. Definitely shiny. We like shiny, Bob. Gio Ruggiero. Joey Logano. Ross Chastain. Austin Beers. Rio Ruggiero again. Jamie McMurray. Sheldon Creed. AJ Allmendinger. Anthony Alfredo. A red of Jack Wood. Pretty sure we have to give that some lightning. Oh my goodness. The most collectible guy that I probably know of in the sport. Dale Earnhardt Jr. has such a big signature. They actually used, can I show you guys? Kind of. They put 2 stickers side by side so that he could sign the card. But it took him 2 stickers to fill it out. That's a good hit. We definitely need to use a blue one touch. He has a great signature, Rasani. Yeah, that's pretty good. I would say that's a decent box. We still don't know who it's going to yet. Good luck, whoever's card this is. Good luck. Obviously, we got to use the blue side. It's going to. 18 out of 49 going to Mark. Mark, you are hitting big out of this NASCAR stuff. Wow. Look at that beautiful card. Congratulations, Mark. What is that one worth? Like, I don't know, 300? 199 out of 249 Jack Wood. 400, 500? I mean, it's a Dale Jr. auto. I don't know. A good card. So the numbers we got right here. What a hit, though. What a hit. $80? I mean, it's a Dale Jr. Nice hit. I feel like this box has more of these cards in it. I'm not a fan. I like that football started only putting one per box. Much nicer. Richard Petty. There is one of the hats that we were hoping, the original. Corey Heim, Denny Hamlin, Tyler Reddick, Andres Perez de Lara, Frankie Muniz, Harrison Burton, John Hunter Nemechek, Josh Berry, Jake Garcia, Austin Beers Ricky on the red, Shane Van Gisbergen. 168 out of 175 going to Mark, and 35. Mark is starting to heat up here. You were a little quiet for a while, Mark, but you are definitely picking up. Yeah, barely a one touch. I'm kind of surprised too. I thought that would be at least like a $200 card, but I guess not. Oh well. It is what it is. Still a one touch. Dale Jr. auto. I mean, it's Dale Jr. He sells, he will always sell, from what I understand. Anytime I had any cards out there that were a NASCAR at the shows, people always look for Earnhardt. Earnhardt Jr. again. Eric Jones. Jeff Gordon. Yeah, exactly, Adam. Kenny Wallace. Ben Rhodes. Ryan Blaney. Sam Mayer. William Byron. Spencer Boyd. Brendan Butterbean Queen. Kevin Harvick. And Ryan Newman. 34 out of 299 and going to Keith. And Ryan Newman going to the 0. We still have another box too. Don't you guys forget. One more box after this one. Then we have to do a race for the fillers, and then I don't know. I'm just hoping we see something crazy, like another super nice card. I want to see like a game used car, a race used car piece, something like that. And there is another one. Ooh, that's fun. We got a checkerboard. Checkerboard coming up. Jesse Love. Bubba Wallace. Connor Zilish on the car. So we had 3 of the regular, and now we have the car. There you go. Going to the 7. Going to Anthony. Austin Hill. Cole Custer. Brent Cruz. Matt Kenseth. Austin Dillon. Jack Wood. Denny Hamlin. Jimmy Johnson. That's a nice one. Got a numbered Jimmy Johnson, our checkered card. Spencer Boyd. 116 out of 249 on the Jimmy. 72 out of 75 is Spencer Boyd going to Slay. I mean, I feel like every spot has gotten something. However, the 3 spot and the 9 spot really haven't gotten a whole lot. The 6 spot too, I mean, they've gotten a few things, but we got to get something for 3 and 6. Or, I mean, 3 and 9. You've gotten some nice stuff, Adam. 1, 3. The first box, not so much in the second box, but you definitely had some hits out of the first box. Nothing crazy, again, but a hit is a hit. Kyle Larson, Cole Custer, Lane Riggs, Carson Hocevar, Casey Kane, Raja Karuth, Justin Haley. Oh, that's right, I forgot, Emma. Yeah, where's the Kavroom? Brandon Jones. We want to see a Kavroom, because I don't think we have a color blast. So let's see something big. Taylor Gray, Kyle Busch, Daniel Dye on the blue, Justin Bonsignore, the tricky one, going to the G. Yes, that is the 7, going to the G spot. Well, that is 9 out of 199. Going to the 9. That's something at least, Big J. We got to get another card going to 3 though. 1 more box. Good luck, everybody. And I always love this product. Doesn't matter which sport. I always think it's nice. Let's see what we can find. Big hit going on that side. Or at least I think that is the bigger one. Oh, I don't know which one's the bigger ones. Hey guys, 1 of 1 access Panini card. You could win a trip that. Just kidding. Ignore me. Ooh, the sticker's coming off. We're gonna start with this one. We're gonna start right here. Let's get this box out of the way. Good luck, everybody. Kyle Busch, 10 out of 10. Look at that patch. What a beautiful card. This is why I love this product. Let me guess, somebody's going to tell me this is like a $50 card. But what a hit. That is a beautiful card. My goodness. We got to give lightning where lightning is due. That is where it goes. Gorgeous card. Next one. That's going to be a tough one to beat. We got a green. Nope, it looks blue. 30, 39 out of 49 going to Big J. Eric Almirola. I think that is a tire. Pretty sure. Nice hit. Going to Big J. Nick Sanchez, 9 out of 75. Going to the 9 spot. Big J. And of course, I mean, we got to get something here for Jeff, right? Maybe a 3. What are the chances? 53 out of 99 going to Jeff. Justin Allgaier. Yeah, that's a tire. That one is burned. Look at that card, though. Such a cool patch. Very short recap. Short recap here. Lots of stuff to go over. Here we go. I am not going to read all of these off, but nice Frankie. Numbered Landon Castle. Lane Riggs here going to the 7 out of 10. Very nice hit on the Casey Kane. Going to the 4. Butterbean auto. That was a great break, Big J. So many hits. 2 boxes. Well, 3 boxes. Look at all these hits, though. Natalie Decker auto. Tanner Gray. Corey Day. This one is probably a 1 touch. I think it's right around 100. So That'll be in the one touch. What are, I will say, here we have our turn 4, 53 going to the 3 spot, finally picking up another hit. Not the greatest, but it's a hit. Nick Sanchez, 9 out of 75. Eric Almirola, 39 out of 49. And 10 out of 10, Kyle Busch. Guys, look at these stickers, though. I just want you to notice this. Do you see anything different? I don't know if you saw this. I noticed this when I opened the box, but do you see anything different here? Way to go, Panini. Can you imagine this? So this is a Panini 1 and 1 sticker. What if we opened up this NASCAR box and instead of getting NASCAR, we hit a Panini 1 and 1 downtown? What if? Can you imagine? I don't think whoever got the downtown especially, I don't think he would be super disappointed. But how crazy is that? And there's the Earnhardt Jr. auto. Great, great hits. All of those numbered cards. And we did not get a number 57. Somebody is going to get $10 in store credit. We got to get you guys copied over and enter you into the race. Congratulations to really everybody. Everybody got something. If you got the big hits, I guess especially congratulations, but at least everybody got something in that one. Makes it a little bit nicer. We're going to do 1-minute races to change it up here. We have a few races to do. So 1 minute up on the clock. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Good luck. Top spot will get $10 in store credit. Five seconds. Big J. Stetson's making a run. Big J's going to hold on at the finish line. Big J, you will get $10 in store credits. Got the lightning. I hope you're awake. Guys, you sold out the store. Thank you. I appreciate each and every one of you, whether you're hanging out in the chat, just talking, being here, giving me something to talk about. I appreciate it. So thank you so much for that. Let me go add that to your account right now, Big J. And come on. Right after this, we do have one more race to do. That race is going to be our missed filler race. So if you didn't make it in, first of all, I do apologize, but at least you have a chance to get some money back here. You know what? Because I appreciate you, because we also did an extra break tonight with that random one piece, we're just going to give away 3 spots. So $15 to first place, $10 to second place, $5 to third place for these mist fillers. Big J, that should be in your account there, so congratulations. Now, let's get all these mist fillers. This is going to be our last race of the day. You guys know what that means. We do need to do a jetpack race because that's the way we start. That's the way we finish. One, two, three, and 4. Race screen, we got 29 names up on the list. First, second, and third each will get some store credit back. Sorry once again, guys. I hope next time we can get you into the break, but let's see if we can get you something back here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Good luck. Top 3. $35 seconds. Good luck. All bees flying from the back. Paul, there you go. Sorry you didn't make it into the break, but you at least do get some store credit coming back to you. That is going to be $15 a second and third. Gonna be Adam S. getting $10 and Meatball, aka Jeff DE, $5 coming back to you. There you go. Congratulations, winners. Guys, I want to say thank you once again. If you're on my channel, if you're here in the stream, thank you for hanging out. I hope you're having a good time. I want to make it fun for everybody. So I hope you had a great night. That's the goal here. We are going to open cards. We are going to have some fun and hopefully pull some really big hits along the way. Thank you all for watching. I appreciate it. Have a great night. And until Friday, we will see you later.